Oh my god, the ads are over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? I guess everybody's doing really well. Yak, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Like I said, holy crap, that's a lot. Thanks for continuing to come back. I hope you enjoy your cozy time with cozy ass Oblivion. And Pinkadot, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Y'all are in sync with the streaks. I appreciate that. So I have to tell you, so this game, like at the beginning, it's like there's flashing stuff and also violence and blood and stuff. So this is a mature rated game. I don't quite know what all's gonna happen, but it does give you that warning, which I wish you could like pop that back up because it only stays up for like a limited amount of time and then it just flutters away like these petals are doing. I'm glad that you still love that emote. Sometimes like my Chrome extensions get messed up and I can't see all the emotes that I have. So I think actually that's my only Franker Face Z emote. And okay, so there I can see, okay, yeah, I still have the better TTV emotes as well. Still have that one. That's one of my favorites. I need to go. I haven't looked at these for a long time. I need to see if there's some new ones. You also have the Spinning Britney. I haven't been on there in a long time. I'm sure there's some new stuff. I'm sure there's some new great pop culture things that I need to get. Anyway, oh. That startled me. Sorry for the jump scare of the music. Can y'all hear the game okay? I hope you can. Someone is singing? Okay. I think I made all the settings how I want them to be. We got the gameplay. I think we're good. I checked all this stuff earlier. I was trying to set everything up ahead of time. Okay, we're just gonna leave it as is. Okay, buckle up. Oh. Adjust the difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime outside of battle. Batty. You know me. I'm gonna go with story difficulty. I'm gonna start at story. Oh my god, and Enya, her birthday's coming up. I want to say May 17th? May 7th maybe? May 7th or 17th, but her birthday's coming up soon. I gotta get her card in the mail. Some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. In parentheses, that's cute. Okay, I'm starting. I've been so excited for this.
flower or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
You think so, Yak?
To do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pause it.
You've still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
I can't pause it. Let me see if I can crank it up over here. Shit. Click out and it goes away.
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her Gamar?
It's quiet in my ears too.
I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
The candelabra from Beauty and the Beast. Oh, okay. So let me see. I should be able to crank up. Hello? Options? Bonjour? Okay. Let me see about the sound. Okay, I have the voice at 100%. I have everything at 100. Let me just crank up the game sound. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I like that main menu music was so loud and I was like, oh my god, my ears. And then that cutscene, I was like, but that's what I feel like what happens with Infinity Nikki as well. Like, it's so, the voices are so quiet compared to like the music. Sometimes the music is like overpowering. I cranked it up 1 decibel. We'll just keep an eye on it. Thank you for the feedback though, as always. So we're in Lumiere, which looks really pretty. Day 1, Infinity Nikki. I turned the music down. Oh, you know what, Pinkata? I could just do that. Why don't we just turn the music down a bit? And that way the voices will be louder. Or should be louder. Do you want to save them? Yes. Okay. Okay, it's like really pretty in here. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Well, yes. Oh, so I can run with... Okay. Okay, this outfit is really cute.
Let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Okay, that voice sounded louder.
Ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Oh my god, why is that person so fast? I wonder if anyone actually chooses no when asked if you want to take something in-game. Right? Like something that seems so like story-centric. No, I'm good. And if the game is like, no, you need to take that. Okay, what's happening here? We've got the cursed vines creeping in. Okay, this run is like... that run is out of control. Okay, status effects. Okay, that's for when we get into battle. Okay, I'm sure we're gonna get through that. Is there... Can I like... Oop. I was like wondering if I could zoom out a bit. That's just rendering. What the heck was that? Something just like floated down. Camera. Okay. Because I like it when I can be like pretty far zoomed out from the character. But you know what? I don't think... Did I save something? I don't think I changed anything. It's just that run and kind of like moving the camera around. I'll get used to it. I also feel like I'm sitting super close to the screen. Who needs eyeballs? Who needs eyes? They'll just melt out of my face. It's really pretty. Minus it being very apocalyptic-y.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
We have...
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Okay, so we have grapple like Batman. Okay, that's cute. I'm just gonna look around everywhere to see if there's more things to pick up. Since I was burned by Plague Tale. I wasn't really burned, but you know. I felt like I did a pretty good job exploring. Cowboy boots? No, just regular boots and a clock. Okay. It's a very strange world. It's pretty, but oh, there's stuff floating up there. I didn't even really notice that. Okay. Amazing. Fragile.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Gamaged. I don't know what that means. Is that a normal word to say that people they've gamaged? Omelette du fromage. Okay, and I picked up that flower, but I don't have like an inventory screen to look at stuff.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
What if Nikki, it's a grappling tool? I was like, I don't know what you would grapple on. That could be kind of cool.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Nikki needs all the cool stuff. Pinkada, I did finish all of the Observer Sanctuary challenges with Joya.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Thank you. I think the hardest one, or the one that I was closest to not finishing, was the tower. I mean the tower and the castle area where you have to do the floating with Momo.
Alright, you're on.
Lumina converter.
Yes.
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial? Yes, that sounds good. I've never done this before. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Okay. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay, pretty basic. I got that. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Okay. That one's hard. I think hard Ghost Train for Realm of Eureka is the hardest dungeon. I don't think I'll ever get it Gotcha. I believe in you. I believe in you if you keep practicing. I feel like when I did that one, I turned the music off just so I could concentrate. That helps me. Not that you asked for advice, but that's something I do. Like if I feel the stress of like a timer, I'll just be like, I don't need any of this, the sound or the ticking or music or anything. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during your attack. Mayo will now attack. Okay. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B. Oh. Slay. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. My best is 444, which is barely passing. Is 5 the end, I guess, or like kicks you out? Biggle, thank you for the lurk. I hope that you're doing well. Enjoy lurking. Okay, we're gonna look at our skills. Oh, Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. So we want to do Lumiere Assault. 5 hits, uses weapons element. Okay. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Okay. Achieve perfect timing to unleash. Okay. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press RB. Okay. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Oh my goodness, okay. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. 5 minutes or no prize. Okay. Parrying is the bane of my existence. So I feel like I got pretty decent with timing in Paper Mario and Super Mario RPG. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I'll still be able to translate that into this game. Okay, so skills, and we want to overcharge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges, one hit and break. Okay. Alright. Sorry, we're gonna electrify you. Shit. We continue?
Go on. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
I'm playing Mario and Luigi partners in time now, and I'm very bad at the timing attacks, but I get them sometimes. Is that one of the... Was that the newer one that's on Switch? Or is that... I played one of the Mario and Luigi games. One of the RPGs. I think it was on DS. Hi, Mrs. Blazing Fire.
Alright, now, let's go find some...
Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina. Okay.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Red and white tree. Yeah. It's the DS one. Okay, I've played... I think there may be a couple on that. I think I've played that one.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
How are you? How is the trim going? I know you said you were going to be doing that like every night this week. I hope that you're still getting enough rest. Or maybe you're just like, we're gonna blast through this. We're gonna blaze through this. And then we'll rest this weekend. Okay, so I wanted to know, is the... Okay, QTE. I wanted to see, is it like pressing A at the right time? Is it like when it's on the yellow? I guess I'll just, I'm just gonna play and have a good time. And see how it feels when I get to it.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? ...
Hey Blazing, welcome in. How are you? Would you just like to... Oh, okay, that must be the red and white tree. Would you like to stay on a bed on top of a roof? With no cover?
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Come on, she's down there. It's your moment.
Interact with the rope. This is rope? Oh my. Who's this diva? Look at this cute little... This is very flashy for rope, right? Okay, so this is somebody that we broke up with a long time ago.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Sounds good, princess. It's good to see you. That's what I was doing too. Today. It's like, I don't want to see anything.
If there's room.
There's always room.
That's a big flower.
You know,
I
I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to...
too.
Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Love their outfits. Oh, now I'm playing as her? Oh my god, okay. Hi. Can she go up this way? Okay, no. I'm like, Pinkada, I was like, what if we like look at the characters, some of the characters in this game, and we try to recreate the outfits in Infinity Nikki? Because I was just thinking about that, the red outfit that I had You were thinking that? Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. So she's like, we gonna bang or no? Hi, Scorpia. No, she's like, just walk me to the harbor. We have 2 red beret. Yes, okay. I wonder if anybody's done that yet. Not that we, not that we couldn't do it too. But I was like, I wonder if anybody thinks like we do. What's this, trash? Press L to change characters during exploration. This doesn't affect battles. A normal trash can. It's just a trash can. Okay, I was like, does something else happen? If you use a different character to inspect the trash can? I'm always thinking about Nikki outfit inspiration. I feel like some of the Nancy Drew outfits from the book covers. Well, it's like, this game is so stylish. I've only been playing it for, 10 minutes? And I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. And then Infinity Nikki, all about the style. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Late in the UK, no worries at all. Well, hopefully you can unwind here. Or get some sleep soon. Get that brain resting.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Tiffany.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
So then if I change to...
See you.
See you.
Okay. I was just thinking, like, if you showed up as a different character, they might say something different.
See you.
You know?
Imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and I can't remember what the E stands for. Nate's probably screaming at me from the other room. There's a boat. Emotional. Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Oh my god, look at all these people. Hi. Bonjour. Now, can Gustav get whatever that is? Like what? What is that? ¿Qué es esto? Okay, I guess it'll just be up there to tease me. Character relation? No, I'm too blissfully ignorant for that. Okay, but look at these outfits. You can maybe relate to the fashion. Okay, there's... Oh shit, they can climb. Okay, they didn't tell us this. That wasn't in any of the button prompts. They jump. Let me jump. We're gonna Tomb Raider this. We got 125 chroma. Okay, well this changes everything. This changes everything. What else can I climb? Oop, oh. Oh my god, okay. She just tucked and rolled. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. We do love the Amelie outfit that fit. I was just thinking, I need to rewatch that movie. It's been 84 years since I've seen that. I borrowed it from a friend in college. And I didn't give it back to her forever. And it was like one of those things that you like feel guilty about. But then I did get it back to her finally. It was just like 3 years later. People who are about to is the gommage. Leave their furniture. Okay, so I'm thinking gommage means they die. A gommage. So that others may use them. Okay, that's nice. Let's see what kind of furniture we have. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Okay, that's cool. I fell asleep during it. My friend rented it. I fell asleep during a lot of stuff. I fell asleep during Mid-Century Modern, an episode last night. At the communal estate sale. So this is just, I think, maybe first come, first serve. There's a whole ass bathtub. Who lugged a bathtub down here? They like really disconnected it from the pipes. And we're like, well, I'm gonna go Maj. You can have my bathtub. Okay, weekend homework with a glass of bubbly. Your choice. You know what? I did just buy some Prosecco today. And I was talking to my husband. I was like, do we have plans for the weekend? So I feel like there was something I was going to tell y'all. We might go visit his sister and take her something. Who's this?
Hey, you.
Excuse me?
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Well, yes.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Esquier.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it, add some color? Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron? Well, she's asking how to make this one thing better. Add a splash of color. Everything else here is so beigey gray.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant.
Bath and Bubbly is still a vibe. Yes, it is. I haven't done that in a long time. I have some lavender Epsom salts. I think I still have some. When I used to run long distances more often, I took, I would say, more soaks.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
After the first half marathon I did, like my best friend's mom had this like jetted huge tub, and I just like stayed in there for like, I don't know, an hour and a half. Just willing myself back to life.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I do know. So unfortunately, we have like a regular sized shower bath combo, which those bathtubs are not big enough to have. It's like either your legs can be covered and your chest is up, or you can have your chest, like you can squeeze down, but then your knees stick up.
I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Are we flirting?
Sophie.
Oh,
But I will. Sophie.
Okay.
But I will.
I thought that, like I said, if you changed characters, they might say something different. But that's not a huge thing. This person, this is me. I have surrounded myself with flowers so no one can get close, and I'm humming to myself with a hat on. Relatable. Now, oh, okay, Tomb Raider. Okay, I climbed those. This is a beautiful structure, fountain, sculpture. Maybe it used to be a fountain. I'm assuming they have indoor plumbing and like flowing water since there was a bathtub.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie.
Scintillating.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Thanks.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Yeah, you did. I'm sorry that happened.
Actually,
I don't know why, because you've been present at everything and I haven't had anything, knock on wood, occur like what caused them to break in the past, but which is Twitch.
You don't know.
oh well.
You really are lazy.
I appreciate that. I know the frustration though, because that's happened to me at some friends' streams, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, don't know why. I like went to redeem it, and then I like refreshed, and it was like this the streak started over. Like it wouldn't let me type it into chat, and then so I refreshed, and it was like, you know, two more streams until you had a 3-stream streak.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. The role really needs to take his job seriously. Headline. I think this sounds like a good headline. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story.
And don't we love underdog stories like Cinderella?
Now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Thanks.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's always been a pleasure. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I was going back and forth from PC and phone, and yes, exactly. Yeah, I feel like mine had to do with something on my phone as well, which earlier, I said this before, it's like Twitch mobile is the bane of my existence. Okay, so I stole something from the communal sale. Who's this?
Oh, Sophie,
Okay, Marie.
Marie.
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
Really?
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
And yet you didn't have children.
Not today.
Not today, Satan.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Okay, let's fight Marie.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Mrs. Blazing has that shirt. This one with the little dots. Are those would you call those polka dots? Mrs. Blazing Fire, apparently you have this shirt. It's very cute. I like it.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Yeah, Marie. Can we play the piano? Oh, the Not Today Satan shirt. Okay. I was like, this shirt is really cute. I mean, the Not Today Satan shirt, I know, is also cute. Hey, Chris Games, welcome in. Okay, so I've talked to you. I went through the junk sale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw your Instagram story about that. That's awesome. Congratulations. Maybe you had an Instagram story about it? I've seen a lot of people posting about it. Just left work early today just to get the accessories. It comes out in June, right? That's awesome. Something to look forward to. I love having something to look forward to.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
What is sticking out of the back of his head?
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
I love the name Jules.
He won't join the gommage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment? Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Isn't Gustav like
Thanks.
with us right now?
And see you.
See you.
June 5th. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I do remember seeing because you're excited to play as the cow in Mario Kart. And also the Donkey Kong game. I remember now. I was like, I know I saw something. How much that cost? Well, I don't think he's paying us to take the uniform. Like, she's just doing it out of the goodness of her heart. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can jump. I was like, can I jump over shit? There's a doll? Okay. I don't know if there's like a ton of collectibles. I'm just jumping on things. Taking uniforms. We got more flowers. Got more statues. Who's this?
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
Manon.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I got the bundle for $6.15 with the two-year warranty. Nice. It's nice to have that warranty.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't. I don't know.
Yes, I had to pay the full price. Everything went up with its accessories. Wait, what all accessories did you get? They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Like maybe an extra controller. Is there the camera thing? Winter, welcome in. How are you? I'm going really well. I'm just enjoying this beautiful world. I'm slowly taking my time exploring. How are you doing? Finally went to the grocery store today, and I actually befriended somebody at the grocery store. It was this lady that Nate and I saw a couple of weeks ago, and she was like, wow, you guys are like really fast at shopping. And I was like, yeah, we usually get the same things, and I don't like to be in here for a long period of time. Anyway, she was back today, and she's like, wait, aren't you the speed shopper? And I was like, vroom, vroom, that's me. And we ended up introducing ourselves to each other and visiting for a few minutes in the aisle, which I don't normally do, but it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice to meet a stranger at the grocery store. You did get the Pro Controller. When I bought my Switch, I got the Pro Controller and I never used anything else. Like, I prefer my Pro Controller. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Just chatting about, because we're both not from the area, and how we ended up here. And so Aldi, the grocery store, currently has their version of Taco Bell's Mexican pizzas. And so I got some to try. So I'm pretty excited about that. I think we'll have it for lunch tomorrow. Yeah, how's your day going? What are you up to? Speaking of an old lady, there was an old lady at the GameStop line. I hope that she was hydrated and in the shade. I hope everybody was. I don't know how long you had to wait in line. Life enjoyer. I think people...
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Oh my. Oh my. Making me blush. I did get the all-in-one case as well. Okay, that sounds like you're very well prepared. Eloise?
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
Okay, I really kind of like her jacket.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Yeah, let me... Oh my god, do you hear this accordion? I'm good, thanks. Having a chill rest day. Did heaps of cooking. Oh, what all did you cook yesterday? That was scandalous. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, the camera is like maybe just trying to see if I can get those Joy-Cons. It is the French Persona. What does aim do? Okay. Destroy the punching ball in one hit. Okay, I want to try that assault again. I want to see if I can get... Okay, now I've got the overcharge. Don't lose face in front of Sophie. Excuse me? Wait, why can't I overcharge it? Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage. Okay. Use overcharge. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, there we go.
For those who come after.
Toaster caked it.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Picto skills.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or
Ciel.
it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
C'est la vie.
don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Okay, cool. I still gotta get better at that timing. Rye, welcome in. How are you doing? There were scandals. We heard somebody having intimate relations. Chili con carne, Norwegian lamb and cabbage stew, and a chicken mince and cabbage soup. Winter, that sounds very hearty and delicious. You are always making some really good sounding dishes. Norwegian lamb. Wait, so the lamb came to you all the way from Norway? Or is that like a normal thing that you have access to? Or maybe they're a breed of like sheep. I don't know. Wait, what kind of cake? My freezer is full and now I rest. Yes, rest. Get that rest in. Where's mine? Right? Okay, so I'm just interacting with the environment. I didn't mean to hear these moans and groans. Rye, thank you for the 45 stream streak. How's your evening going? How was your day? Happy almost Friday. Okay, I talked to you. You know, I like to talk to everybody in the games. In the games, not in real life. Also, here in about 5, we'll take a break. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they go mosh. Go mosh. So many flowers. I would say there's an overabundance of flowers. It's a Norwegian recipe. How do we call? Fun fact, lamb is actually one of our exports. I had no idea. I think I've had lamb once. Maybe twice.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Luna's playing.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Maybe I should just start responding to things with
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother.
Oh, he has the whole bottle.
On the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
People deal with grief differently.
Then maybe you should be with her.
Yes, get that coffee. Super busy week. It was a hot one today, but there is a nice cool breeze coming through the window right now. Same. It was drizzly today. So we have the windows open again, and it's like 60. It feels really good. You love lamb burgers. So interesting. It's one of my staple proteins. I would say, I don't know if I have a staple protein. Probably fish. Chickpeas? Are chickpeas protein? I have to think about it. Cottage cheese? Okay, maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Okay, you have a bad attitude. Okay, where's the person playing the music that I've apparently maybe hooked up with? Oh, is she down there? It sounds like it's coming from... this way. I wonder why the trash cans are like interactable. A perfectly normal trash can.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art.
In the Atelier games, it's the barrels. You can check the
Her
barrels.
inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
Are those paintbrushes gigantic?
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
I still need to play the Atelier games.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera.
Okay, we're gonna pause it here. Kat, welcome in. We're gonna take a quick break because it is ad time and stretch time, but it's good to see you. I will be back in just a few. Hi, welcome back. My mom saw the ENT today. She has a deviated septum, swollen left nostril. Okay, I'm glad that they know some stuff that's going on. Hopefully she can get that remedied and out of pain. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm still thinking about your foods and like I want to try them. I haven't played one yet this year, but I will own, I think, 8 that I haven't played yet. Think about that feels so relatable. I own them, but I haven't played them yet. That's like me with the Dragon Age games. Instead, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna like zone out in Diablo 4. You did? Okay, awesome. Thank you. I will. I can't wait to see. She will be on 2 nasal sprays for the next 4+ weeks. Ooh, okay.
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Lumiere's opera. Yeah, let's do it. That would be a nice way to be, like, remembered, right? I've played 5, though. I just have... That's like me with the Legend of Heroes series, too. Since I think, there's 11 or 12 of those. And I've made it through 5. Relaxing and zoning out. Yeah, so... Since I'd played so much of it before, I just turned the sound off and I listened to podcasts. Last night I made it to like a new story beat for me in Act 2, and so I was like, I wanted to hear the voices and like listen to what was going on and pay more attention. But if it's just like doing more of the dungeons and wandering around, I'm like, I don't need to hear. I can just, you know, catch up on my podcasts and slay. Yes, I want to help out.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Yes?
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh shit.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
No.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Sublime. One last time.
Is it gonna hit her? I'm super hungry, so I need some food. Gonna put some waffles in the air fryer. Yes, get yourself some food. Nourish yourself.
That was splendid. Splendid.
Kat, before you got here, I was telling everybody that I got some knockoff Mexican pizzas, like Taco Bell style, from Aldi today.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Okay, this is why he has the giant paintbrushes, so he could do this entire painting while we
It's
attacked each
nice
other.
to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
I'm glad for the practice with the combat system.
I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recoat can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Okay. So, like, doing these little quest things that, like, help us with combat or whatever also gets us items, which I'm sure we'll be using soon. Okay, is this the person that she's like, oh, you hooked up with her? Or, I don't know, hooked up with, or maybe they flirted. I don't know. So we've been broken up. Wait, I forget that I can run. I can sprint. Now, can I jump down and be a menace? Okay, no. Excuse me. Excuse me. The pizza looks yummy. Looking forward to the review. Yes, I will. I'm planning on making one for each of us tomorrow for lunch. I also got some guacamole. I have stuff to make guacamole, but the avocados aren't ripe, so I just got like the containers of the spicy guacamole. So I'm gonna put some of that on there. You know, zhuzh it up just a bit. I wish I had some sour cream. Nate doesn't like sour cream, but I love sour cream. I love to mix salsa with sour cream to dip my tortilla chips in. It's a classique. Also salsa with cream cheese. You love sour cream too? It's, yeah, so good. Like, sometimes I like to just make a basic cheese quesadilla and then just dip that in sour cream. You too enjoy the sour cream. I feel like, to be honest, I feel like Nate is in the minority of people. Because I feel like everybody I know likes sour cream. Like, he will tolerate it, but he, like, at a restaurant or whatever, he just doesn't get any.
I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
Can we see the
Few
paintress?
choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
My god, how dare you? How dare I? Daren't I? Right, what kind of coffee did you make tonight? Huh. What's this? Hold on. The gommage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Oh, that's the person. Excuse me. Excuse me. Michigan cherry with a splash of creme brulee. Ooh. What is this? There's like pyrotechnics with ballet. What is this? Creme brulee. So Ben & Jerry's used to have a creme brulee flavor, and that was my favorite. A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
Did you ever have the Ben & Jerry's creme brulee? The mime reacts. It attacks.
Help!
Oh. I'm gonna slay. I forget B is dodge. My bad. I was pushing A. Alright, bestie. I'm gonna head out. It's about to get bad over here and I gotta charge my phone. Okay, stay safe, Mrs. Blazing Fire. Love you. Have an amazing Friday. I'm gonna message you anyway. I have not, but it sounds great. I was a cookie dough guy and fish. I like both of those as well. I actually just got some moose tracks. Ice cream today. Oh shit. Love moose tracks, but I have Rocky Road in the fridge right now and a freshly baked. That banana bread. That sounds really good right now.
For those who come after.
Mime is stunned. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Ooh, we stunned him, mama. Hi, Voodoo. How are you? 2 years. Voodoo, it's like we've known each other for our entire lives. Thank you so much. How are you? With walnuts and topped with melted chocolate chips. I've never had it with the chocolate chips. That sounds very decadent and delicious. Did you just bake it? We said freshly baked, so I'm assuming you baked it tonight. Voodoo, how's it going? We're talking about ice cream and banana bread. Get out of here.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used. Oh my god, we got a little music record? What? Gustav destroyed the weird mime. I just got home from a vendor dinner. We went to a fancy steakhouse. What did you have? What did you have? I went home with a large slice of key lime pie with some kind of raspberry chutney, blah, 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 and whipped. Okay. All right, fancy. Fancy like my nails. Voodoo, what did you have, like a steak? Like a little, I'm assuming, I'm like imagining you got like a filet mignon. Voodoo, thank you. This color is called Unwrap Me. It's called Unwrap Me. It's a Valentine's Day color from my Valentine's Day girl ship party that we hosted a few years ago. I had some bananas that were past brown and figured that it was time for BB. I have never made banana bread. I've eaten a lot. Maybe I should start making some. You got a porterhouse with shrimp? Fuck me up. Is a porterhouse, is that like a thick... I maybe have steak once every 2 years. I mean, like, I have had steak like in fajitas and stuff, but I never go to like a steakhouse or like get steak to make. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. But it's very French up in here. Real same, I have no idea. It was 79 doll hairs. That's a lot of doll hairs. Was it delicious? Was it everything you wanted? Did it come with the garlic mashed potatoes? It was so good. Oh my god, Voodoo. At our friend's wedding reception dinner, they had black garlic mashed potatoes. That was like my favorite part of the entire meal. Well, I also really liked some of the noodles that they had. You only ate half of it. I'm sure it'll taste delicious for lunch. Also bought me drinks. Sorry. Did they get you some melon ball Boone's Farm? Is that what they bought you? I'm imagining you with like a glass of nice red wine, and you're looking all nice and cute and dressy, and you have your steak, and then you're like, you know what I really want? It's a melon ball Boone's Farm. I never intend to make it, but there are times when the bananas ripen super quickly, so I will just throw them in the freezer until I am ready for banana bread. That's what I did for my sister-in-law when I was house and cat sitting. She'd forgotten to put these bananas in the freezer, so I put them in the freezer when I got there. I had mashed potatoes yesterday. My mom made them. They were very creamy and delicious. I make mashed potatoes usually twice a year at Thanksgiving and Christmas. I could eat mashed potatoes every day if I could. You had amaretto. Oh my god, I haven't had amaretto sour in forever. $2.99 Boone's Farm. Boone's Farm melon ball on strawberry fields. I was thinking of Strawberry Wine by Deanna Carter. The song that I had to hear like every single karaoke. Forever and ever, amen. I like just amaretto on the rocks too. I love having leftover mashed taters so I can make gnocchi. I feel like what I need to do is just come visit everybody, and I will say, I will purchase the stuff and help you in any way I can, but please make these things so I can eat them. They had fancy mac and cheese with the lobster in it and shredded and roasted Brussels sprouts and some kind of whipped garlic butter potato confit. Okay, so I feel like I'm weird because I do not care for lobster in my macaroni and cheese. I like crab mac and cheese, but I don't care for lobster that much. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Brussels sprouts, yes please. And whipped garlic butter potato, I don't. Just, yeah, I'll take all of that. They were those sides, and they were like $20 a side. That's for 4 people. What? Oh, and they had crab stuffed jumbo shrimp as appetizers. This is decadent, Voodoo. Voodoo, Voodoo, if there's another vendor dinner, can you just take me as your +1? I will come to wherever you are, and I'll be like, well, yes. Anytime, or wait until Christmas, and there will be tons of fudge, Polish pastries, and pierogi. I would love all of that. We haven't made fudge in a long time, and I used to do it most Christmases growing up. This ain't no Chili's. Oh my god. I was talking to Nate's dad today, and we were talking about going to visit his Nate's sister. He's like, yeah, maybe we could go down this week and, stop and get something to eat. He's like, but I don't feel like going to Chili's. Sorry, Charles. And I was like, he's like, I'm just kidding. I would go to Chili's. And I was like, of course you would.
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Defy her? Who is she?
One of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Get a life. Get a life. So my friend Voodoo, I had like one of my best friends from growing up came to visit, and I was like, oh, we can go to Chipotle because she also does not have a Chipotle. She lives in a very small town. And she's like, actually, can we go to Chili's? Because she's like, her husband likes Chipotle, so whenever they go to Wichita, they usually get Chipotle. She's like, but I haven't had Chili's, I think, since the last time I came to visit you. And I was like, Diva, say less. We're going to Chili's. Buckle up. Do you have a shirt that says Netflix and Chili's? I don't. I don't have a shirt that says that. I actually don't have any Chili's. Okay, so Bri, I bought some stuff. I bought some clay to make Chili's pepper earrings. I just haven't done it yet. But I have clay. So my friend that made the pink sparkly Valentine's earrings that I have, I got the same kind of clay that they use. And I just need to have a craft night. I just gotta craft. I just haven't done that yet. But I want to make like the, like the chili, actual like chili on the sign. Like I want to make earrings and have them like hanging down. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Okay. So cute. Then do you just stick them? I believe you do. Yes. Winter, the earrings that Flynn made, I asked Flynn about the clay and everything. So yeah, I believe you just bake them. And then I got like the little fasteners. Have y'all ever like been like, I'm definitely going to start this hobby that you've never done before, and you get the stuff and then you just don't do it? And then it sits there, like, and you keep looking at it, and you're like, I need to do that. That's what I'm doing right now. Daniel, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in.
Please.
Congratulations on securing your Switch 2 pre-order.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
Their stuff is great. Yeah, I need to see about getting some more earrings. And also, Sleepy Buddy Moz, who rated in the other night, I want to order some stuff from her Etsy shop. Yes, I just made it. I feel like it's been maybe about a month now. I finally made a Discord server, and yeah, would love to have you there, Daniel. Okay, I will send you a message after stream with the invite link. It'd be great to have you. Thank you. But how are you doing? How's your evening?
I've always loved the harbor.
I feel like I've been delaying going to the harbor because I feel like I know what that means. And I don't know if I want it to happen. And yes, the number of stuff I have for craft projects that now just sit on the shelf is wild. What I need to do is show, you know what I need to do is show Nate what I want and he will make it. He's also very artsy and crafty. So before he studied geology, he was an art minor. So the paintress will awaken soon and the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I feel like I've done a pretty good job. I feel like I've explored everything that I can. Like I've looked in all the nooks and crannies. Okay, hold on. There's one more thing I want to check out. I'm surprised there's no interaction with the person playing music. This run is, could you imagine if you saw someone running like this? Like in this fancy outfit and you're just like sprinting. Can we really not say anything to this person? Is there really no interaction here? Don't you think that's strange? Sophie commented on it and then we come over here and there's just not like any... Okay, so she also seems to have a mechanical arm. So her right arm looks mechanical and Gustav's left arm looks mechanical. Also, look. Yes, Daniel, I was just saying that. I saw that you got that pre-ordered. That's awesome. Is there a particular game that you're like most excited for?
Oh, what a beauty.
Okay. Grand Café de Lumière. Wait, who's this? Another family that will be torn apart by the gommage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. Is it a fashion thing or are they just... That's a great question. They haven't addressed it as to why they have mechanical arms or if it is a fashion thing, or if they've been in some kind of like factory accident. Yeah. Very little is known about the world other than that the paintress wakes up and paints a number and the people of that age like dissolve into nothingness, I guess. Which this character Sophie here in this new outfit is about to do that. And I think that's what they're referring to when they say the gommage. They dissolve. And there's an expedition, I guess, that sets out every year to try to stop the paintress, which I don't know why they don't go more often. Like, why doesn't everybody just go? Like, if you are all planning on dying, like, just everybody go. Like, let's just all do it. Let's go. Like, what do I know? Just get it done. Exactly. Just get it done. Like, stop dragging it out. Let's just go get it done. Let's finish it up. Okay, we're gonna go to the harbor. Okay, paintress and the gommage will start. Yes, we're gonna go. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Here we go. Oh, it's so pretty though.
Apprentices.
Oh,
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
So, thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Hmm.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Oh. Daniel, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Ooh. I'm just like invested in this cutscene. Beautiful piano music.
I'm here.
Hi, Nick. Welcome in. I really hope that never happens to me. I also have questions. Who wants to go to a festival after that? I guess maybe they're all used to it. Damn, this is some scary shit. Hi, Cathedral. How are you? Cup of coffee, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody.
You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
How are you?
It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
I don't think I can pause. I don't think I can pause these cutscenes, so I will.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Okay, they're getting drunk because all of their friends just dissolved.
Drink.
One, I will be right with you. I will be right with you if you can stick around for a minute.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things.
She's depresso.
I don't. Maybe later.
One moment, please. Hold, please.
I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Amanda,
Oh, try
please.
to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Wow. So we just, I don't know what all y'all saw, but so there's this number that this godlike entity paints, and there was a 34, so I guess everybody that was 34 years old dissolved into flowers in this thing called the gommage. But now it's 33, so I guess in a year everybody who's 33 will die. Does it just go down, or does she like pick a random number? I am confused. But how about Coffee Man? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is your stream? Let me grab you a shout out. What were you playing? You were streaming music. Okay, what were you playing? Guitar? Were you piano? Were you DJing? How's it going? Also, if this is your first time here, I'm Runner. Glad to have you. I just started this game that came out today. I've been excited for it. It is like French Persona. It's really pretty. I just started it tonight, so but glad to have you here. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Also, welcome in, Nick. I don't know if you heard me. And Ian, thank you again for the sub. I appreciate that. Pinky Dot says, like in the Hunger Games, why doesn't everyone get extra rations and get their names in the bowl extra times? It'll all balance back out and they'll be... I don't even know. This is what happens when you start to question things. They fall apart. Cathedral says, I actually just saw a couple screenshots of this game on Twitter and I was like, ooh, what this? And are we liking it? I don't know. I am. So I purposefully did not watch. I haven't watched like anybody play it. I read a review of it today. It's in this very strange fantasy world that's kind of looks like the real world, but not. And yeah, there's this like, I would say almost like an eldritch god, the paintress, and she paints a random this number, and then people that are that age dissolve, and they send people out to destroy her, try and destroy her every year. But I don't know like why everybody wouldn't go try to destroy her. Valid reason to get right. So his ex-girlfriend, we were just playing as Sophie, just dissolved into flowers and into the ozone. He said, don't make me drink alone. Don't make me drink alone. Is it everyone above 33, 34? If so, I'm in trouble. I was wondering if it was a countdown to, like, what number did she start at? Are there super old people? See, that's the thing. It looks like there weren't any older people. But, because I was like, what if when she started, you were like 47 and she started at like 38 and went down? I don't know. I got some questions. So if we make it to the paintress, I'm going to ask her some things. It was fun. Had a little hour-long guitar stream. That felt great. I'm so glad to read that. I really enjoy music streams because I like music. I feel like I have talented friends that play music on Twitch. Piano, a lot of piano and keyboard, but also guitar. She loves music. It's on my LinkedIn. Loves music. Love music. It's on my resume. But Cathedral, the combat in this kind of reminds me of Paper Mario, and like there's like some rhythm. So like when you attack, you can do an attack and get like perfect. You can parry. You can dodge. You can dodge. Like I just made it through this intro area and there was some Mario? What? Okay, let me see this. That's what it reminded me of. Paper Mario or like Super Mario RPG, to where you can push a button at the right time and you will mitigate damage, or if you parry, you will do like a counter attack. But like when the enemy attacks, it's not just usually like one swing, they might swing a couple times. So you got to pay attention, Diva, which you know I'm great at. I am playing on narrative easy mode. So they also have accessibility, like other options to make it to where I think you can pass all the quick times except for like dodge and parry. I don't know what other kinds of quick times I'm going to run into. If it's going to be like Resident Evil 4 and we're going to be running from some boulders. IDK. Cup of coffee, man. I'm just... Dingus Canadian plays video games. I'm just reading that. Dingus. Dingus. That makes me think of my friend's dad. He used to say that, like in a loving way, to us about things. But this is the first time I'm able to access, like, I would guess the party menu. Party. What's in my journal? I have a Noah Ram. That's my weapon. My Pictos, quest items. I have a uniform for Richard's son. Festival token and music. Tents. Okay, and there's like a skill tree that I have not made it to yet. You haven't found this. Okay, I have no journal entries. So it looks like maybe the first expedition was 84. Okay, so wait. So then technically, so everybody should be going because they will all die. So like, why wouldn't you go like at this time? Like, go when you're young. Thank you for the lurk, Troy. I hope that you're doing well. Okay. Alright, and we just got this This little outfit upgrade from our
I
now
should check on Maya. She's probably alone.
evaporated girlfriend. I'm doing really well. I love you, and I hope that you're doing well as well. How many more times can I say well? Well? What?
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
Do I have to? Well, who's this?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Pictos I made. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for that 3-stream streak.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Okay, those look like french fries, like frozen french fries.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
A wool.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Okay, so I have a token.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Okay, is there other stuff that I can buy?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Amandine? It looks like the sense of self from inside out. Yes, it does.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Oh my god, can she be in our party? Look at her outfit. And she cares about looking sharp when we go to attack the paintress.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Okay, but I only have 1 token.
Nah, I'm good.
I only have 1 token. Okay, what about you?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should. I need to think about it.
Okay, so like, can I get more tokens? Is what I want to know. I just want to see if I can get more tokens. Hello?
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
Thanks for the lurk, BB. I'm going to watch, but quietly. I may or may not want to see more. Yeah. No, I was doing the same thing. I'd read a review and I'd only seen like the trailer, so I didn't know anything about it because I was like, I don't want to know, because I feel like the story is pretty unique, but I just wanted to not know anything. You said Paper Mario Combat, and I said, yeah. Let's do have this hottie Antoine. I mean, the voice acting has been really good so far, and it's really beautiful. We'll see what happens when I get into like the thick of it.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Hit me with
How
your
many
best
years ago
shot.
was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
How would I know this? 100 years ago?
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you...
How the fudge would we, like... Okay, you know what?
Commander?
Gustav,
33?
saw you with Sophie. We talked.
Okay, Alan's kind of cute.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune?
Lune and your Luminant.
That's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a...
Stone.
We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Okay, let's try... Okay, we want to go 33?
How many years...
You're kidding. This
Yes.
33?
33 years ago.
Really, Gustav? How many?
I'm guessing 67.
67 years ago.
So I went with 100 because it looked like in the previous expedition, like in the expedition journals, and went up to like 87. So I was like, maybe they didn't start keeping journals when it first started, but...
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
I'm going to need to find a wiki that breaks this down for me. We suck.
What are
We
you
suck.
talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I feel like I'm going to be wrong. Or this will last 100 years, so there's 33 left, meaning it started 67 years ago. Yes.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you.
Okay, so maybe we can get all like tokens and get everything.
What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. I think that's what it is.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Give me
Not
that.
really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Okay, so we're an inventor. Like Maurice.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Oh,
You big softy.
you big softy.
All right, all right.
Okay, let's go get some clothes.
Ready for your new haircut?
Alright, let's see what you've got.
I'm so excited. Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. Oh my god, we have a new outfit.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
It's not my style, but it's something. I kind of like his normal look more. See, I wish you could see what you were going to be getting when you did this, but okay, let's get this thing too.
Aha! Right, still gonna cost you a
Yes.
token though.
Okay, so there are ways of earning tokens. That's good.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. It's unusable as is. Okay. Show Gustav page. Character overview. The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Okay. Change the character's equipped weapon. Pictos. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of these slots. Skills. Okay. Lumina. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Wardrobe. Do we have any Pictos? From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Equipped Pictos are each character at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. More options. Okay, after winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay. Your group doesn't have any Pictos yet. Okay. Now, what about my wardrobe? Okay, so we're wearing our expedition outfit. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, that's cute too. Okay, Black Swan. And we have Gustav, which is our normal hair. Flowers? Okay, I like flowers. Very dashy, right? I kind of like all of these outfits. We have the flowers with the flowers. I like the obscure. Ah, cute. Oh my god, look. I will now dance the Black Swan. Okay, that's cute. Okay, who are you again?
Gustav, come drink with me.
Seba?
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
Oh.
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Is our expedition setting out on a boat? It's like, well, I can't imagine all these people getting drunk and then you have to go like sail somewhere.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Oh, this is the kid that we have to deliver the uniform to, I think. Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
And he's gone.
Oh,
Dot.
you take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Okay. I didn't know that that his father was blind. I feel like I just feel like there would have been some kind of talk around that when we talked with him. I don't know.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Okay, we got another new outfit? Crimson uniform? No. I mean, it's cute, but it's not this. Okay, you're the one that was like, wait.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Dress up is taking over. It isn't it? And I am living for this flower in the hair with this like shoulder wing.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, eh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play some...
Okay, I thought I was going to play cards, and I was like, ooh, maybe I'll get a token. Okay, so I've got a token from you. Okay, who's this?
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
Okay, so I remember Sophie talking about CL.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast.
Okay, and she has tattoos, which I don't think I've seen anybody else with tattoos.
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph.
Mm.
Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Okay, I love her like purple undershirt thing. Hi, cowboy. What in the Robert Pattinson? Do you like the flower in my character's hair?
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
Sober is better than deathly hungover. Cowboy, I was thinking about you today because I put you in my boost book. How are you doing? Hi, my stars and garters. Hi, Dan. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Everyone is pretty. Everyone is stylish.
No, not for that.
They said Infinity Nikki is onto something. Let's revamp our game to include more fashion.
Go have some drinks.
Cowboy, Dan, welcome in. Good to see both of you. I'm actually going to pause it here because we have an ad that is going to start. So I will be back in just a few minutes. But I hope that you've both had wonderful Thursdays. I hope your evenings are going well. Doing well. Thank you for thinking of me. I always check my Twitch IG to see what the Gangi is up to. Have you? I feel like the last time I talked to you, you got a promotion at work. Did I make that up? I'm glad that you're doing well. Happy almost weekend to you and Susie. I will be back in just a few minutes. BRB. All right, welcome back, everyone. Bri, the music is going away. Bri, did you see our outfit? We're getting into like Infinity Nikki territory in this game. Aw, thank you for the welcome back, Winter. I wish you could rotate the character. Hi, Steffi. I was thinking about you earlier. I posted it on Discord, but I got the Aldi version of Taco Bell's Mexican pizzas to try. And I was like, Steffi should come over and we should try these together and film our reactions to them. I hope that they're good. I hope that they're good. My brother got some today. So today's my brother's birthday. And so his wife got a whole bunch. Well, they only have chicken or beef. And, but he's like, we zhuzhed it up with a little bit of extra cheese and some sour cream. And I was like, I thought it might need some sour cream. Have some guacamole. How are you though? How was your day? How's your evening? I will let him know. So sometimes it's been a while since he's been here, but he works super early. So usually when I'm streaming, he's like winding down or asleep. I went to go get him. I'm at HEB. My leg is being a bish. Can you ask your leg, can you say to your leg, don't be fucking rude? I hope that your leg feels better. You're able to get off of it soon and ice it or elevate it. I was reading like you elevate things above your head to get the blood to flow there to heal or like help it heal. Continuing off your last comment. Yeah, I got a promotion and just been chilling and getting into other hobbies, hoping my want to stream comes back. You know, you can't force these things. What other hobbies are you getting into? But it's good to see you as always, Cowboy. So thanks for taking the time to come. I hit a few times, but it's still being a... Hey Chris, it's good to see you. How are you? Thanks for coming by. The last time I did that and asked Honey to help, we didn't stretch. Oh yeah, you gotta stretch. As I've gotten older, I have been trying to stretch more. Like, I try to remember to stretch when I get out of bed. Like, and I'm, like brushing my teeth, just like doing some stuff. And then what I need to do is have like, I have with Twitch to where I have like an hourly break. I need to remember to do that with like work and like stretch, while I'm working. I don't know. I just like need someone to manage my body. There's so much other stuff that I have to think about. Can somebody else do this, please? Yes, stretch. Which, yeah.
Go have some drink.
Okay, so I need to get one more token. So I talked to you.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Ooh, let's kiss.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Honestly, just been hiking, playing games off stream, golfing. I didn't know that you were a golfer. Have you always golfed? Is this something new? We've been going hiking. We tried to do a new hike last Friday, but when we got there, the parking lot was already overflowing. I forgot that here, spring break is usually like Easter week and they give people Good Friday off. So it was a disaster. We're like, I don't even want to go try to weave through this. You just started. Nice. Okay, well, I hope that you're enjoying it. Also, what are you playing off stream? Anything that you're like super into? I actually have never been golfing. I've done disc golf a lot. I enjoy disc golf, and I have like a set of discs. I was like frisbees. I have a set of frisbees of the discs. But then our disc golf course here got destroyed by Helene. Just started Oblivion Remaster, my first. Okay, I've also never played Oblivion, and I added it to my wish list. I have so many other things to get through. Are you enjoying it? It looked, well, like the original looked really pretty. This one looks pretty too. I mean, I never finished Skyrim, but I also feel like it's one of those games to where you could just keep playing forever, or I don't know. You will enjoy it. I've been playing Diablo 4 off stream, so I started Diablo 4 a couple of times and then just kind of fizzled out. But this time I'm doing it. I'm gonna get through all of Diablo 4. I also had it on PS4, and this time I have it on PC.
The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
I was just like thinking how much I am enjoying this background music. It's really pretty.
Thanks, buddy.
I had low expectations for the remaster, not in a bad way, and I've been blown away. Okay, that's good. I mean, yeah, I know that you are a aficionado, an Elder Scrolls aficionado. I started that one too solo, but I got bored. I think, I loved 3, and I do not love this one as much as 3, but what I said earlier is I turned the sound off on Diablo 4 and I just listened to podcasts that I've been meaning to catch up on. Unless like it's a part that I hadn't played yet. So I'm like, I don't need to hear all the spell noises. I just kind of, vibe out and catch up on podcasts and kill things. And it's kind of relaxing for me.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Oh yeah, that's the guy that I was going to make out with.
I think there's other survivors out there.
See, that's what I wanted, because I had just finished the 5th game in the Trails series, and I finished that arc, and I was like, I want to take a break before I do like another like thinking RPG, because I thought I was going to just dive right into Dragon Age Origins. But I was like, I need something to just kind of not have like moral choices to make or something that I need to pay super, super close attention to. And Diablo 4, I was like, this is it. This is it. You're the one, babes.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
His hairline is like... His like hair is almost touching his eyebrows. Like... I don't know. That's interesting.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
Oh, I'm like very interested in like the history of... It's like they got sucked into an alternate dimension, this fracture thing.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Come, let's play some cards.
Oh yeah, that's you. You're the cards. Okay, I think that's Mael down there. Who are you?
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Oh my god, okay. Wisdom.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
It was nice chatting with you too, Cowboy. Thanks for coming by.
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gamache left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
I like how everyone is in their expedition outfits, and I'm just like, well, I'm the belle of the ball.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Oh, this is Lune.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago.
Okay, so I guess, Pinkadot, if we had talked to everybody, we might have, like, learned these details.
So much of the landscape has changed.
But, you know, we just kind of, bowled our way through it.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
He was right there, right? That's what I'm saying.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay, she's, like, mysteriously sexy. Okay, but also why is she... Wait, was she the one playing the guitar? Because she's barefoot, and the person playing the guitar was barefoot. I think this was the guitar person. I don't want to romance her. I'm already like, wait, what if we have to do a romance? And... You know what, it's not my story, it's Gustav's story. It's probably not like Dragon Age where I can project myself. Why are there dead fish here?
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready.
Gustav already figured out his next romance after his GF was snapped. Okay, but we were X, okay? X. They've been broken up for a while. I mean, I don't know, like, if you knew you're going to evaporate, I don't know.
And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a
Alon.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
How do you kill, I don't even know, like, do they consider her a goddess, like, a demon?
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Like, what if the entire twist of this game is that we are characters in, like, a French painter's imagination, and this is all just going on inside of, like, their dreams or something? Like, this isn't real. And the paintress is, like, a painter. And they're like, no, I'm scrapping that idea. And all the people that were, like, in that idea are like, oh no, that's us, and we were really alive.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Is it a token? Is this a journal?
For your field notes.
Oh.
So when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
I am just gagging on this outfit. I can't stop staring at it.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G?
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone. as usual.
It's the shoulder piece, right? Isn't that like just so C-wordy? Everyone knows that the real endgame in any RPG is the fashion, right? Like, Alexa, play the Dress to Impress music. Can't zoom the camera out further, but like we need a runway walk. Can I not get a token? Do you have a token?
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah. Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Okay, so no one has like long-lasting relationships?
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
You have these looks.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Can somebody give me a token?
Welcome back.
Gustav!
Maybe there's just like a token. Okay, I see Mael's down there, and I mean, I do want to continue the quest, but I also want to see if I can get the artifact.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone.
Mael, well, she wants to be alone for right now, okay? I just want to see if we can get a ding-dang token.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I read your comment about the music being so...
She's probably alone, as usual.
Gustav, I get it. I get it. I'm going to see if the soundtrack is on Spotify. I could see myself listening to this music while I'm working because it's not distracting. With like lyrics and stuff. Okay, really? Can I like get a refund on my hair and get the artifact instead? I feel like the artifact might, well, I didn't know I had all of these hair options. I feel so silly.
When one falls.
Can you give me a token, Bastion? Maybe Mael has a token. I doubt she does, but... Can you give me a token?
Maybe you'll win and I won't need...
I'm just afraid that if I go to... I feel like when I talk to Mael, it'll be like, and you're going to bed, so you can get ready for your expedition.
Comes, doesn't it always?
I don't know.
I like that.
Diva, do you have a token for me?
Go away.
I feel like Bastion is voiced by Theo Solomon, who voiced Will in Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm not sure. I don't know what that voice sounds like, but I feel like you have a good ear for voices.
Go have some drinks.
No, I need a token. Can I get a refund on my hair?
Looking very fine in.
Okay, fine. I don't think that there's any... I think I've done everything I can. I have scoured. I have scrimped and scrapped and saved. Hey, Diva.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage.
Wait, how does he know that she has 9 good years? Because, like, it's going to count down, and by the time... So, in 9... What is 33 minus 9? 24? So, she's 24? No. She will be 24 in 9 years, so she's 15? Is that how this works? She's 15. This is hard.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
Thank you for the hydrate, Insane. How you doing? We haven't learned too much about this yet. That's probably where those journals... Oh, yeah.
No, I don't.
Insane, I'm doing really well. I just started this game. It came out today. I've been excited for it, and it's beautiful. I'm just really taking my time soaking it in.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
You think she's 16? Okay.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
But you can't. Okay. So we don't quite know the rules of this universe, Insane, and so I got my degree in psychology, not math. I mean, we did have to use some math for like our research methods and psychological statistics, but you know.
Doubly lucky, since now I have two.
All right, enough chit chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no?
No.
Come on.
No.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure, let's fight. The death. Maybe she'll give me a token.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
We just need to meet Ben Star's... Oh, yeah. Ben Star. You're right. Wait, hold on. What does aim do? Oh, I just shot her. I was trying to dodge all of those and I failed.
Converter works better than your dueling.
So I'll be in Mobile, Alabama soon. Is that close to me? I feel like that's kind of far. I don't know. I feel like I looked it up and I feel like it's like 13 hours. Is it Eastern time zone or still Central time? Central, okay.
For those who come after.
Lord have mercy.
For those who come after. Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token.
Yes, we got the token! Oh my god, okay, I've been waiting for that. Now we can get the artifact. Who's she? Who's this diva? I'm really excited. I was like, I don't...
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Okay, that's our
After
sister.
lunch, Chief Counsel. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Okay, I feel like I need a lot more practice with the combat, but I feel like that in every game.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm here for the artifact. Give it to me.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key. An old key for an old dwarf. Did we just get swindled? Does our journal... Oh, I guess... Excuse me. Insane. I went to Aldi today to grocery shop, and they have their Aldi version of Taco Bell's Mexican pizzas. So I got 4. I got 2 beef and 2 chicken to try. So I'm pretty excited about that. And it's been like drizzly today, and I think our high was like 66. So we have the windows open, which is always nice. And thank you for the Gesundheit, Bri. I appreciate that. I feel like everything's been fine allergy wise lately, but you know. Did you get Aldi's nuts? Well, I still have some peanuts. Yeah, although they do have cashews. I wish I had cashews too. Yeah, insane. Didn't even know. So it's like a limited time buy. They had it in the limited time freezer. I wasn't even sure our Aldi was going to have them. Don't tell my wife. Okay, I won't. Aldi's nuts. Yes, I got Aldi's nuts. I have some peanuts with roasted peanuts with sea salt. I'll have to see if ours still has it, if they had it. I don't know, my brother sent me an article about it today. And so I added it to the grocery list, and I don't know how often they have them. I've never had them before. I don't know much about them, but I got them to try, so I'm excited. Yeah, we usually keep a jar of peanuts in the cabinet because it's like a nice afternoon snack, you know, like peanuts and a banana. It was nice here, but I did yard work, and then I was going to ride my bike, but it was exhausted after the yard work. I bet you were. That's like, yard work is a workout, especially like, I forget, like weed eating, like you're like moving your body, and it's kind of like an ab like workout. I have walnuts and unsalted almonds from Trader Joe's. Yeah, we vacillate between the unsalted peanuts, but I also love cashews and pistachios. I like walnuts okay. My mom found me some sriracha cashews. I haven't opened them yet, but that sounds delicious. I love the wasabi almonds. I would definitely try the sriracha cashews. Okay, I bought everything I wanted to buy. Let's go talk to our sister. Sisters!
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
Okay, do you love her outfit?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Okay, how old are we? So we are not 34? Are we younger than 34? Because we looked older, I thought, than Sophie, which I guess they made a comment about that earlier.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
That's what Cowboy Cigar said earlier. What in the Robert Pattinson?
You're her guardian too. You stop her.
I didn't even think about that. I'm missing out on the good type of cashews. Insane, why are you missing out? Do you just not have them around you to buy?
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You don't have Trader Joe. Well, we don't have Trader Joe's either. But Aldi has cashews. I know I've bought them there before. They're just expensive. But I feel like nuts are expensive.
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Except for the peanuts. I feel like the peanuts are not super expensive, but like cashews, almonds, pistachios, and pistachios.
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do understand. I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. I think we have scoured. We've done everything. We got all the stuff we wanted to get. Let's go, speech. Oh my god, look how pretty. Are those candles on... Is this a cake? Steffi, welcome back. We're gonna listen to a speech from Emma, our sister. That's Emma.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere.
Shh. Shh.
We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Eva, here we go.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Let's go. Let's go be sexy witch pirates. That's going to be on my birthday invitation. Let's celebrate by being sexy witch pirates.
Thanks to you, Expedition 33.
Oh yeah, that was I forgot that we started with the prologue. Lumiere, embark on the expedition. I did it. Game over. That's it. Ooh, it's so pretty. Scary. Is it like an eclipse? Who's that? Who is this diva?
Get ready.
Like, we just landed and we're gonna fight somebody with a cane? Wouldn't we just say, like, hello?
You're old.
You're old. He's old, at least.
How did you survive the Gommage?
He's a vampire.
Which expedition are you from?
Fall back! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Excusez-moi? He decapitated the sexy guy.
What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Hi, David. I don't think I can pause this. Hi, Kate Rose. Hi, Purple. Hi, Leon. Hi, Puzzled Monkey. Hello. Sorry. Welcome in, everybody.
Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
Everybody that I love is dying. Dark Souls monster. That's nasty. Yeah, I don't like those hands either. Act 1. Just a casual Gustav. I would have been like, I can't fight my nails. These nails, they're not fighting. David, how was your stream? How was Blueprints? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, all. I'm in... So I just started this game today. It just came out today. I just started it tonight. And we're in Cutscene Central, in case you didn't notice. But, congratulations! Congratulations on rolling the credits. You've been hacking away at that game. Oh, mama. How did we live? I guess we're the main character, plot armor. Main character, plot armor, or like one of the main characters. Uh-oh. Live! Live! Okay. Well, at least it's pretty. But I don't know where, like, are we in limbo? Ooh, it's pretty. Spring Meadows. Okay. Now I can properly greet you all. Thank you so much for the raid, David. So, you know, like most modern games, you can pause a cutscene. This one, you can't. But yeah, glad to have you here. Congratulations on rolling the credits. I love your earrings. Purple, they are, hold on, I will go over here so you can see them larger. Actually, I think I can just get up close. They are heart pieces from, I think, not Tears of the Kingdom, one of the newer Zelda games. A friend of mine made these. She did streams for fundraising for the National Children's Alliance, and they made Zelda themed. They auctioned off Zelda themed objects. So I have Navi from Ocarina of Time hanging here, but yeah, these are the heart pieces. So I have some other earrings. I have some Koroks as well that are really cute. David, I am enjoying this. So like I said, I just started it. So we made it through the prologue. I'm kind of confused about like the rules of this world. But it's beautiful. The combat is fun. It's giving like Paper Mario. At least that's like what I think I played. Well, I know I played Persona 5, but I was like, did it have like timed things? But there's like ways you can mitigate damage if you push a button at the right time. And you can also like do an additional attack. Also, hello, other David. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Gustav survived the same way that old man survived. What if there's a time loop and Gustav is that old man? I don't know why my brain went to that. Kate says, I watched my friend play some early access last night. It is beautiful. And the music is also really, really good. The music's good. That was a very intense cutscene for close, right? So, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but the prologue, part of the prologue had a pretty, like you just met these characters and there's some, like, intense stuff happening. So it's all intense, but they look very fashionable. I don't know why it's so dark. My character is like in darkness. I was like, you can't even see them. Yeah, David, if you need to go, take care of yourself. Thank you, Insane, for shouting out David. I appreciate that. If you need to go, I don't know if you're making some fish. David, I got salmon. I know you don't like salmon, but I got some salmon to make, I think, tomorrow night for dinner. I also got smoked salmon to have on my bagel tomorrow. I'm very excited about that. I finally made it to the grocery store. The characters in this game say, I may be dead, but I'm still pretty. I may be dead. I might be dead, but I'm still pretty, which is more than I can say for you. Yeah, it's as if you knew me. David, do you know Yes, David? Two of the Davids that I love to watch. Both lovely streamers. You met him the other day. Okay, I love that. I love that. See, Twitch brings people together. The internet is a great place. I've met some of the best people on the internet and at the grocery store today. So, did you finish the level that you were working on? We stand Davids. Yes. And then part of me was like, I say that, and I'm like, have I ran into any asshole Davids? Not off the top of my head. I feel like one of the most difficult and meanest people I've ever worked with was named Daisy. When I worked at Panera 100 years ago. I think she was going through a lot and she just wanted to take it out on me because I was like being trained by her. You know an asshole, David? I'm sorry. My middle name is David. See, I guess I was like, there's not like a lot of, I feel like Charles, so my name's Charles, and I feel like there's like not a lot of like, in good graces Charles is. Okay, we stand David's on Twitch. The restaurant, yeah, the restaurant on their own. That's, yeah. David, the noise that the punches like were happening to Lara today, I was like, what? They're like punching and blood is like flying out of her. It was wild. That was wild. Okay, so all of our friends might have died. We might be dead. Maybe, like I said, maybe we're in heaven. It's very glowy here. It's very pretty. Also, I'm not wearing like my normal outfit. I'm wearing this like, I just wanted to judge it up a bit. I also have a cute little flower in my hair. I was trying not to kill them, but they pushed me too far. Right, I remember you saying like, you didn't want to kill them because it might stop something or might block progress. I don't know if you figured that out. Do we have to, let me just Lara Croft up here, maybe? I don't know. How are you enjoying this game? I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm trying to figure out like the rules of the world. There's a lot of characters that I was introduced to, but so far like the combat is fun. I haven't done a ton of the combat. But it's very pretty. I don't know what to expect. I was like, as Yes David rated in, I was in this cutscene and I was like speechless because I was like, I did not anticipate that happening. So that's kind of cool. Like, you know, I mean, usually RPGs have a lot of tropes. A lot of the same things happen. So I don't know. Maybe this one is going to have some different stuff. And this world, like I said, the world is interesting. I'm trying to figure out what the rules are. Thank you for getting your daily download. Where am I supposed to go? I started at the other blue tree, right? I'm so confused. Okay, this has changed. Can I like not wash off? I look like a mess. You still have expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition's status and use a chroma elixir. Press Y to show the expedition status. Oh. The name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Oh, I guess those are like run, free aim, strike, jump, expedition menu, pause menu. Okay. I have 1 health. The current health of the expedition. Okay, so if the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Okay, hold Y to use a chroma. Okay. Look for survivors at the indigo tree in Spring Meadows. Okay. Okay, strike was RB. Okay. Okay, so oh my god, it cleaned us up too. Look at our beautiful face with our cute little flower. Okay, we look much better. Press RT. Okay, yes, I'm running, mama. We're running, running, and running. Who's that? Is that a robot? Oh shit. What if we just don't fight? How about that? Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as a target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. What is their weak point? Shooting costs 1 action. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. How do I know what its weak point is? The head? Isn't the head always the weak point? Does it say weak point? Right there in the doodle? Oh, that was the weak point. Oh my god, slay. Okay. Y'all here in about 5, we'll take a break. I'm like on that dodge. Oh my god, I parried. Successful parries 1. Successful dodges 1. So yes, David. Yes, David. You can parry, which is more difficult to time than the dodge, and if you parry, you do a counterattack. But the enemies, like, you have to pay attention because the enemies can like do multiple hits, so it's not like it's turn-based, but it's not like you can just like tune out like what's happening. It's more involved. Yeah, that was, woohoo, woohoo. We made it. We're alive. Oh my god, it dissolves into like glitter. So I also know from the review, like, your other party members have like different attacks that they can do, and like I know some stuff that's coming, but no, I'm not story-wise, just like other combat stuff. At first I thought this was like, it kind of looks like a lamppost, like in Narnia. Mr. Tumnus. Okay, is this blood? Press X to use the grapple. Okay. I'm just kind of like looking though. Okay, we're gonna grapple like Batman. Charles, I have to go, but it's good to see you tonight. Daniel, thank you so much again for the resub and for hanging out. And I will probably send you... Do you want me to message you here on Twitch, or would you like me to message you on Instagram? I can do either one, whichever works best for you. Maybe I'll just do both. And, but yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. And congratulations again on securing your Switch 2. Okay, was there another place I could grapple to, or was it just saying it because I was... Okay. Alright. Eva, we're moving. Moving and grooving. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, I don't want to, like, sprint through this because it's so pretty to look at. Gorgeous. Yes, I will. Okay, Lara Croft, let's go. Oh. Dot. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pause it here actually because we have an ad that's about to start. So I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be another cutscene, and I don't want to. Since I can't pause it, I don't want anybody to miss out on the story. We're gonna go ahead and pause it here, take a quick break, and I will see you back in just a few minutes. BRB. Nick, thank you so much for that 10 stream streak. How are you doing? I don't know if you're lurking, but I appreciate it. Also, welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a lovely break. I feel like this. Hello? There we go. Okay, so there's a bunch of dead bodies. I did have a great break. Jasper is sleeping on his administrative assistant chair on the other side of the curtain. Okay, so wow. But like nobody's turned into skeletons? They almost look like, I don't know. They almost look like they were turned to stone. It's the White Witch. It is. This is Narnia. We made it to Narnia. He's been snoozing. Well, cats always, you know, are snoozing. I mean, like we've been trying to like wake them up during the day so they'll like sleep more through the night instead of getting up at like 3 in the morning to run all willy-nilly, screaming around the house. I do not leave their catio open. Oh my god, it is literally, I can't see anything. I need a flashlight. I need a lantern. What? Oh, it's a cutscene? Okay. Expedition 37? Ew. What in the goop? It's Lilith. Oh. Was that Catherine?
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we...
Slap him.
We're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
Right. We got a T-Rex.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Okay, but I wouldn't want to be barefoot, but especially not here.
Putain.
Is that a weak point? Lune's stains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Light stains can be consumed in place of any cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. Oh, it's an elemental affinity. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Absorb. Okay, find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Slay. Okay. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of a character by 25%. Okay. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Oh, Diva. That was cool. Oh, that's her thing. I guess it's part of her. Okay, that's a stain. Very persona coded. I'm just like, what? I need to... Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed. Okay. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Burn. It deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage. Well, that sounds bad. Battle loot. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Lots of information, but we'll make do.
We did it, Gustav.
We did it!
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Let's get her some shoes.
There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
I'm still not quite sure the stain thing. New Pictos. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping. To equip a Lumina, press start. Okay. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Since do that, I don't think so. They can't. You want to equip to Gustav instead. I feel like Gustav is our main character, so I'm just gonna leave it on Gustav. Dodger. Lumina are passive effects. Okay, once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos, after winning 4 bottles with bottles, Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time. Okay, so it only needs to be on one character, from what I'm understanding. Once I've dodged or won 4 battles, I can give that Lumina to each character. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, each character gains 1 Lumina point per level. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier. Okay. Okay, wait, what wardrobe does she have? Expedition. Oh my god, that is cute. Okay, and she has shoes on that. Yeah, I don't like the no shoes. Yes, mama. She also maybe needs a flower? So we can have like, we're the flower team. Yes. Okay. Love it. What is her weapon? Lunarim? It's like a little boomerang type thing. Vitality is a D. Stuff. Okay. Okay, so now she's our party leader in our cute outfit. I wish there was a mini map. Shh. Look, she doesn't even run. She flies. She floats. Okay, that's the way. Okay. That's where we came from. Where did you come from? This is so much better than running. I don't know how this is possible. I guess witchcraft or magic? You know what? I'm just going to stop asking questions. I'm just going to enjoy floating. Press L to change characters. This doesn't affect battles. Okay. So I don't really know if there's a benefit to running around as a different character. Other than you get to see character. You know, like, it didn't seem like there was different dialogue to be had. At least in the I can't swim. It's fine. At least in the prologue. Zoop-de-doo. Ta-da! When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch oop. Let's stay in the shadow. Momo. Can't escape Momo. Okay, let's stay in the shallow water. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Oh, slay. Okay, let's go check this flag, because we also, I think, refill our chroma elixir, right? What skills can we learn? Can I learn? I have 0 skill points. Okay, that's fine. But that's cool to see. Okay, hold on. So this is like a tree. So we have our regular skills, Overcharge and Lumiere Assault, which we have. Powerful, applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. Marking shot, applies mark. And then Lune has Healing Light, so we can heal, which will be, I'm sure, very helpful. Thunderfall, Earth Rising. Okay. And I'm thinking, like, this costs 1 skill point, this costs 2, this one costs 6, this one costs 10. Upgrade attributes. I have 3 points available to upgrade, so I can upgrade Vitality, Might, Speed, Defaults. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Luck, critical rate. Maybe increase health. Like, you could always use a health increase, right? Attack power, yeah. And, agility, yeah. I think those are good to have. And then, okay, yours is a D. We got to get that boosted sweets. Luck. Okay. Okay, so there's like lots of ways to customize the characters. It feels like. Okay, and we're gonna rest here. So that'll, yes, that refilled our chroma elixir. I love it. Okay. Now, I know it auto saves. Okay, and Y shows you look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadow. Okay. Now, strike is for strike, use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Now, can I hope that worked. For strike, okay. Now, skills, I want to, I guess, do that to you. Maybe you're bad with ice. Okay, that is a weakness, Slay. Oh my god, yes! That was fun, okay. And we got a Lance Ram. Is that a new sword? This game is bad, right? Like, okay, so I am playing on narrative mode, but you know, I like the here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, we definitely want to upgrade to the Lance Ram. Oh my god, look how pretty. It's a 52 power and this is 32. Okay. Oh my god, look, she's just like, oh. I might, like, everybody that I know might have been killed, but at least I can stand here and look cute. I can pose. Get that pose. Okay, now I'm gonna float. Oh my god. She's too sexy. Too sexy.
Interesting.
Interesting. I can't remember what chroma does. Tints. What does chroma do? It's not in my inventory. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Luma point. Okay. I don't think there's much else to do right now. Tuck and roll, except for tuck and roll. What's in here? What's this?
Well, that will help.
A new Pictos! Okay, critical burn. We definitely want to give that to Lune. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. So if we use immolation on them and then attack them, you might have a critical, like a higher critical chance. Cool, okay. Slay. Slay. I'm just gonna up a boop. Letty boop over here. Oop. Oop, sounds like monsters. Running away. Just gonna casually float on up here.
Well, that will help.
Chroma. I'm gonna have to Google what chroma is. I think it told me at the beginning, but I didn't see it in the inventory. Take that. But we did get the first strike, okay. Any more weak spots? Hi Hagatha, how are you? Thanks for getting an early log on spot. Okay, I know that they are susceptible to ice. I'm doing really well. I forgot I have to pay attention. This game is beautiful. Yeah, I've been excited for this to come out. I pre-ordered it. And the music's wonderful. And I have my character is dressed beautifully with a flower in his hair. We both have flowers in our hair. How are you doing?
A storm is coming.
What if I just do a regular attack? Slay. Okay. We continue. It's very Agatha, the art and like the clothing reminds me of Lies of P. Okay, so I think I went up there. Already went up there. Is there anywhere else to explore over here? Do. And this character doesn't run, she floats.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
What's that? This bippity boppity boo.
We can use that.
Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3? What? Where is camp? Was that... The expedition flag isn't
The indigo
camp, is
tree's
it?
not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
How do you know that? Like, how do you know where the indigo... I guess she's the one who's been like charting out where we needed to go. But if no one that's been here has ever survived... Is everybody lying? Oops. Okay, we're just gonna float over here.
Here we are, huh?
Oh, I don't want to go down there yet. Go down here.
Continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Well, that's fine. We're gonna go down here first.
Interesting.
Energy tent. Okay. Oh, yay. Okay, this is where I wanted to
We can use that.
check earlier. I love little rewards for exploring. There's a monster. Oh. Okay, well, it's really pretty. It's just really messy.
This will be useful.
Which way is... I want to not go the way it wants me to go.
This will be useful.
Leveled up, level 3. Okay, I think we need one more battle with the Dodger to get that as a lasting skill. Kick his ass, we did. Mama, we did. Okay, so that's the indigo tree. Well, I don't know if that's the way to the indigo tree or if this is the way. You all know my fear of like progressing and you get trapped into a cutscene and you can't go back. I'm hoping that since this is an upgrade attributes, okay. You have 6 points available. Okay, we should do that. Maybe that and that. That. No. I'm just pushing buttons here. I just love to push buttons. I mean, having more health is never a bad thing. I really dislike that feature in some games. I ran into that a lot with Pigtail. Okay, do I want powerful, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns, marking shot deals low single? We're gonna get both. I mean, we're just gonna... I don't know what mark means. Applies mark. We probably should do the healing, right? I mean, this is a nice buff. Powerful. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Okay, let's just go ahead and do that. Now, if I look at... you can fast travel? Okay. It's basics. Marked. Where is marked? Mark increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Marked only affect one instance. Okay. So if we mark somebody, they get damage increased by 50%. That's cool. Okay. There's a lot of status effects. Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk, Ty. It's good to see you. Enjoy your look. Enjoy your look. Okay. Shoot you in that nasty ass eye. Well, I appreciate that. Oh my god, good luck with the cleaning. I love to clean, so I hope you're enjoying. I know a lot of people do not like cleaning, but that's like something that brings me joy. Okay, you need ice lance, I believe. Okay, I think, yes, okay, I think I countered it. I hate to clean, but my part, aw, that's so kind of you to do. Yes. Personally, I operate better in a clean space, but enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the cleaning. You've got this. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so I learned that Lumina. Learned it. Okay, now can I? His brain goes sideways when it's not tidy. I don't mind as much, but he's coming back. Oh, yeah. Aw. That'll be nice to come home. Oh my god, yeah. I know, especially when I go on a trip, like, try to have no dishes in the dishwasher. I do laundry, like, the day that we're leaving or the day before. But... And lighting. You got the rose petals. You have the candles lit. Sounds perfect. Okay, how do I activate the Lumina? Do I need to activate it? Lumina granted by equipped Pictos? Okay. Oh, but if I take away the Pictos. You know what? I'm not quite sure if I'm understanding, but it's fine. The dishes and bed are clean, just have to do the damn floors. I'm sweating. Oh my god, I understand. You're so welcome. Anytime. I believe in you. You're gonna get through this. That's why I'm like, I joke. I'm like, well, I'm thankful that you live in a smaller house because it's a lot faster to clean. But yeah, I bought a mop that was like designed for the floors in our kitchen. Mopping is like a workout. That's when I get my sweatiest, I feel like. Okay. Yes, hopefully you get done so you can relax.
Interesting.
Upgrade weapon. Okay, so is this camp? Okay, I'm guessing rest point is camp. Okay, 3 points available. We want to bump that up higher than a D. Right? Learn skills. Okay. Now, Earth Rising? Rebirth revives. Okay, we should probably save to like rebirth somebody. I gotta rebirth them. I remember cleaning my grandma's house every night. Oh my god, shit sucked. Steffi, what all did you do in your cleaning of every night? I can't imagine cleaning every night. Bless. Bless. Excuse me. Make dinner, clean kitchen, sweep living room, sweep dining room. Oh my god. I mop like every couple of weeks. Vacuum every other day. But we also have 2 cats. Oh my god, is it that fucking mime? I swear, even though I cleaned, it still felt like it was never clean. I think that's just like... the sad reality of being alive is that it never feels clean. And the amount of times that I've like mopped and the cats have like sloshed something into their water bowl and it gets everywhere, or I drop something and I'm like screaming at myself internally. I'm just like, why? Fuck this mime. I like this accordion music. Mime protects itself. Okay, whatever, mime. Do you think it has a weak spot? Shoot you in the doodle. Oh my god, oop. Maybe Mime is like super unstoppable, unkillable at this point. Well. Powerful is a buff. Okay. Damage.
A storm is coming.
This thing's never gonna die.
For those who come after.
Okay, now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. I think. Evans. I just like this accordion music.
Ready to evade. Danger.
Silence, okay. Not use skills, that's fine. Kill you the old-fashioned way. We got baguette. Is this a new outfit? New outfit unlocked. Diva. Excuse me. I have to call everyone I've ever met. This is hot. That's hot. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, and he has a baguette. Vivi. Vivi baguette. Do you love it? I feel like I need to go with. We're just gonna go back to this one. Like, just for the sake of the story. For now. Vivi Baguette. Okay, well, I'm glad that I explored over here. I love being rewarded with fashion. I wonder how often the enemies come back, like if they respawn. Is it if I rest, do they come back? Wait, hold on. What? So I see these like 1 of 1, 2 of 2, and 1 of 1 at the bottom. I'm not quite sure what that means. Oh my god, they do come back. Okay. Or at least that one came back. Let's see. We can just like... I don't know if we need to grind in this game. I hope not. I don't think so. Oh shit, I thought I pushed it at the right time. No. I'm still a little bit off on my timing. We continue. We do continue. We move. Maybe. Scene? Uh-oh.
Get ready.
Okay, Slay countered. Flying enemies made most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective. Try to shoot at the Volster. Okay. I don't think that there's... The music kind of reminds me of Nier, at least the song does. This music is so good. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to... Okay. What's the other things I've been picking up? Chroma? Oh yeah. Also, hold on. Can I... Has she learned... What do I... I can't... Okay, so I have 3 Lumina points available. How many... Okay, so she has critical burn because we have that Pictos equipped. But then Dodger is only 1 point. Okay. Okay, cool. I think I'm kind of understanding. Now... okay. Me tonight at like 3 a.m. reading a strategy guide of like how to equip things. Like best equips. Okay, is that where we... There's no map. There's nothing telling me go this way, go that way. Which, you know, I'm doing the best with that. I'm all about exploring, but sometimes, you know, you just... Oh, Diva. Oh, hi.
This one
Hi.
looks dangerous.
This one looks dangerous? Oh, crap. Chromatic Lancelier? Shoot. Is this Diva the main Diva? Oh, shit. Okay. This Diva is the main Diva. Okay, Slay. Countered that. Oh, shit.
I'm ready.
I'm wondering if I should heal her.
Feel the burn.
She'll be fine, right?
Dodge Gustavo. Storm is coming.
Toaster caked him. Lansram made it to level 2. New Pictos. Okay.
An advantage.
So we have the weapon upgrade is available. Is that what that means, I guess? Okay, so Lansram automatically leveled up to level 2. Lansram. I thought I had a different... Okay. Be consumed to give an additional... Now... Hence. I don't know how to use those. I guess I'll figure it out when I need to figure it out. Okay, so I can shoot like freestyle. Okay. I feel like I'm learning the rules. Very slowly. Okay, more dead body. Oh yeah, this is the way. This is the way we came. Now we gotta go up here. Oh my god, it just...
trees.
12:30.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Elma. What do you say we stay up a little bit later tonight? I can't stop. I started 2 really great games this week. Can't stop. Is there something up here? Okay. An enemy. Let's get it. Oh shit, we got lots of enemies. That's not good. Rose, thank you so much for getting an early log on spot. How's it going? Did I get its weak spot? I gotta be getting to bed, love. I hope I get to come watch you play this again soon. It's so good. David, thank you so much again for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Sweet dreams to you. Have a wonderful, wonderful Friday. And a good weekend if I don't see you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Hi Runner, I am so excited that you're playing this. It's on my list. I am absolutely loving it. I'm staying up later than normal to keep playing. It's really good. The combat is fun. It's a beautiful game. The story I'm trying to like figure out. But Rose, how have you been? How is your Thursday? Shit. I am not great at this timing. Amazing. Successful parries 0. It's been good. I wanted to play some Oblivion, but it's not downloaded yet. Is it just taking its sweet time? Because I'm sure it's a big game. Did you play the original? I never did. Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game. I never finished Skyrim, but I use Healing Light. It's taking so. I hate when that happens. Yeah, so this game, you know, released today, so I started downloading it this morning. It's like 120 gigs. That's wild. I never did Skyrim. Rose, I'm so excited to hear about your time with Oblivion. With these games, you just gotta come up with a character and pick the quest lines you want to do on them. It's too much freedom. My husband loved Oblivion though, so I'm excited to hear what you think about it and hear your experiences with it. Rose, I also started another game earlier this week called Almost Mascot Agency. I think you might like it. It's made by the people that made Paradise Killer, which I absolutely loved. But you play as a member of a Yakuza family who kind of is disgraced, and you go to this ghost town basically to run a mascot agency, and mascots are like actual living, breathing entities. They're not like people in costumes. And so it's kind of like an RPG / management sim / upgrading thing in this really weird, quirky world. I'm really, really loving that game too. Kat, I hope you get some good rest. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Thank you. It will be. I'm probably not going to go for much longer. As much as I want to game the night away. Okay, we're going to pause it here because the ad is about to start. So y'all, we're going to take a quick break. And then when I get back, we'll play, I don't know, just maybe 30 more minutes. Just 30 more minutes. Anyway, here be. Ivy, High Red Cloud P, right back, exactly. Exactly. Welcome back, everybody. And thank you, Rose. I did enjoy my break. I was closing our side door. It's been cooler today, cooler and rainy, so we have like all the windows and like storm doors with the screens open. Okay. Don't need to heal the part. Well, I need to heal Loon. Lune. Okay, that's where I came from. Does she look so... Okay, so the more they take damage, is that why she looks so bad? She's so, like, bloody. I need, like, more of a visual indicator for when I should parry and when I should dodge.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
69. V, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Yes, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know, Rose, I didn't play it, but Lies of P. It's the Souls-like game, but I think it's the Belle Epoch period, whatever. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but that like style, the clothing, and like the world that we were in before we got sent here, it looked a lot like that. So it's very colorful, which I appreciate. Uh-oh, what's this? I have them in different costumes too. These are not their standard costumes.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, Renee. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
Yes, I love it. I never played Lies of P. No, this is not a Souls-like. It's a turn-based RPG, but it's like, it reminds me of like Paper Mario, or I'm trying to think of other examples, but like you can push, if you time things correctly, you can parry, you can dodge to negate damage, and then when you're doing attacks, you can push a button to do like extra damage. So they were able to communicate.
Through the Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere.
They turn to
Chrome
stone.
stays inside their bodies.
Well,
On the
something.
beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me, helped me find light. Okay, there's a lot more to the story than you've been told.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I mean, we don't really know. We might as well. I am not a Souls-like player. I admire those that play them. They just aren't for me. Understandable. So I bought Elden Ring. I have not played any, but I got Elden Ring when it was on Mega Sale. Because I've heard that that's like a good starting spot. So I'm hoping. Your light, O mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then? Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Okay, interesting. Let's raid. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to stream it. And I feel like it's old enough now that hopefully you won't, because I feel like when you play games that are like super strong followings, there's a lot of people that like go to like watch them and then try to tell you how to play it. I loved the look of Elden Ring so much it made me want to try, but I know myself well enough to know I'd hate it. Rose, maybe, well, yeah. It's like, I wish I could let you come over and try it. Like that's, okay, so that's what I loved about having PS4. And a friend in Kansas City who also bought physical copies of games is we could loan each other our games like we used to when we were kids, you know, with like Nintendo 64 or GameCube. Yeah, because there's just something about like being able to try things out. Demos are great. I love Steam because Steam has, you know, there's a lot of demos usually. Elden Ring, yeah, no, yeah, I've seen it because I think I told you there's a streamer I just recently started following and he's never played a Souls-like and Elden Ring is his first game. And there's a lot of people that like just want to like lore dump and tell them what to do. And it's like, what? Ooh, like, why would you ever think anybody wanted to hear you talk this much? That's a good idea. I should see if any of my friends, I mean, I feel like, I just hit the microphone. It is, so I remember I have physical copies of Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 2. But I remember waiting for my Resident Evil 2 copy to be delivered. And it was like, it didn't come until like late. And I was like, I wanted it. And so then I did like the download for the 3 remake. Nick, thank you for getting your daily download. Okay, I feel like I want to save up for I feel like I should save up for the rebirth. Like that seems like really important to have. That's just what my heart's telling me. Let's rest. Yeah, I have a physical collection of some of them. I purchased when the Resident Evil 4 remake came out. I did the collector's box. So I got like the box with my Leon statuette and like the art book. I'm trying to remember what else I got with that. I try not to be so much of like of a physical anything. Just because I don't want to like have tons of stuff. Okay, I was trying to stay up, but I can't. Good night. Good night, Yak. Sweet dreams to you. Have a wonderful Friday. I'm sure I will talk to you soon. Have a blasted Friday.
Survivors.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, which way? I guess it's that way. Let's go this way first.
This will be useful.
20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Yak. Thank you. Okay. That's cool to have. Because I'm still like, I feel like I'm still kind of feeling out the systems and trying to make sure I understand them. It's over this way. Before I go down there, is there anything... This character floats. The other character like sprints. I love the float. I love the floating.
We can use that.
Ooh, okay, another Pictos. So you have these Pictos that you can assign that give you like boons. And then like once you've completed so many battles with them, you permanently learn that skill and can give it to anybody who has like the points for like to have that. I guess that doesn't make any sense. Add energy. But it's cool and everybody's so beautiful. Do 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 do. It's floating. Just floating and stuff. Okay, so we came down from that way. Let's go slay. Oh, these are new? And that's resistant, okay.
A storm is coming.
Actually, let's just go ahead and maybe finish this one off. See, I'm not good. I don't know like these attacks, so I'm not that great with the dodging or the parrying yet. We're getting there. Lighter rim. Okay, it looks like we got a new weapon. I can't wait to check it out. Turn-based combat is always... Yeah, and this is not just... Okay, so this is power level 40. Like, it's turn-based, but you have to pay attention.
This will be useful.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. So in a way, yeah, it's kind of a mix, yeah. It's, I would say like rhythm based, where you just have to be able to time things. And I think there's an accessibility option to where you automatically trigger things except for dodging and parrying. So I think to make it just a bit easier.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Okay, so that time I countered. And I am playing on narrative difficulty, so it's easier.
Interesting.
Like, I want to just pretty much experience the story, you know? Okay, and I hit that counter, and that counter killed the enemy. Okay, Lumina learned augmented attack.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Made it to the grocery store finally today. That's been a long time coming. Today was my brother's birthday, so I asked him if he wanted to get together this weekend. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's how I feel. Definitely love experiencing the game in the store. Yes. Because Rose, I've been in the same boat with you about the Souls games. Like, I think they're really cool, and like I want to experience the story, but I also just don't want to be like rage crying. Thank you. So we kind of saw each other last weekend, so... Okay, so we've learned all of our Luminas. Like I said, I'm still feel like I'm learning the systems, but we're getting there. Progress, not perfection. Seemed like a trap.
Well, that will help.
Revive. Okay, we got a revive tent. Some of the spots are really dark. Like hard to see where your character is and where you're going if you're going anywhere. Was there... I really wish that there was a mini-map just to, and I already went this way, yes. The mini-map would just be helpful to kind of show you where you came from. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
We could light something with this.
You're doing great. It's your first day playing it. I'm sure there... Yes. Thank you. Thank you for that reminder. You know what? I feel like this might be a good spot to stop for the night. I want to keep going, but... We'll finish with a nice little upgrade. Learn skills. Okay. Okay, I'm still waiting for her to get to 4 so she can learn the revive, the rebirth. And then we have 2 points with Gustav. Recovery. Oh. Okay, it'd be maybe good to have 2 people that know how to heal. I think. Right? You can never have too much healing. Okay, let's rest. Okay, and I think when you rest, I just want to see. I'm pretty sure it rebirths the enemies. So, okay. Now, how do I hope it saves. I'm assuming it's saved. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I will be back tomorrow night with this game. Tomorrow night with more Expedition 33. But real quick, I wanted to say thank you. Thank you. Yes, David, for that raid a couple of hours ago. Thank you, Cup of Coffee Man, for the raid as well. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for being here. Thank you for staying up late with me. I feel like I've been doing that a lot this week. It's because I've been playing really good games. Thank you, V. I appreciate that. Yes, I will see you next time. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time with more Clair Obscur. I don't know about Saturday. I don't know if we have any plans Saturday, but maybe I can like squeeze in a stream. Because the games that I started this week I'm really, really loving and enjoying and would love to play more. Winter, thank you for hanging out with me. It's always great just chatting with you, just being like in your virtual presence. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming by. I hope you've had a wonderful time cleaning. Y'all, if you can stick around, we are going to raid out. Here is a raid message made with emojis, so you do not need to be a subscriber. We're going to go bless someone's evening with our presence. It's gorgeous, and of course it is. You've been working so hard. I told Ty, I don't know if you heard me talking about that earlier, but I was like, it seems like every time I would like finish mopping, the cats would like throw one of their toys into the water dish and then like attack the water dish and it would just slosh everywhere. Love that. Red Cloud, thank you so much for being here. Y'all get some good sleep when you get there. Sweet dreams to you. Have wonderful, wonderful, amazing Fridays. Be the wonderful, lovely people that I know you are. You did that earlier. What is it with the cats like wanting to fuck up my like peace? The cats just like want my peace to be, they're snatching my peace. I had an old, like a coworker that used to say, like if you get angry, like, don't let them steal your peace. Don't let them steal your peace. And I was like, you need to stop with that. You really do need to stop with that. Okay, let me see who's on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I know where we're gonna go. So y'all, we're gonna go visit a newer streamer friend I recently met through another streamer friend, and he is playing some Resident Evil 4 remake. His name's Static Appeal. He's a DJ, and he has like a really cool retro overlay, which you know I'm a sucker for. Ilitai, Agatha, thank you for being here. Anyway, we're gonna go visit Static. So hold on to your butts and sweet dreams. Have wonderful days. All the good stuff. And I will see you at your streams, or I'll see you back here tomorrow night. You know, I'll see you all soon. Yeah, I don't think I've not rated Static, so it's the first time. I can find him in my list. There we go. Hooray. Okay, everybody. Illy, sweet dreams. See you soon. Bye.